Okay, you can't hear the sound right now, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm looking at OBS over here, and I'm super confused. It should be activating the Limbus. This makes no fucking sense. Alright, so on my nested audio, which is a scene that's separate on OBS, it's supposed, and I have Limbus, right, as an audio source. And it's supposed to pick up Limbus as an audio source. But when I look at Limbus, it's like there's no volume being picked up. I scroll up and I'm like, why is Danganronpa picking up Limbus? And I'm looking at what Danganronpa is set to, and it's like, it's set to Ultimate Summer Camp. How are you picking up Limbus of all things? I wish I could show you with buttons, but I can't. So the best thing I'm going to do is I'm going to activate the Danganronpa thing. So now you can hear the game. I'm going to make it a little quieter because you don't need to have it that loud. Danganronpa was only set to not be as quiet because y'all could never hear V3 because it's so damn quiet. So yeah. Hi! We're back to Limbus! Today's a Limbus day. Last week should have been Limbus Day as well, but that was the day of my surgery, and for the life of me, I just could not fucking grip a mouse. I basically was sleeping a good majority of the day. For the record, if you're wondering about my thumb, there's currently 2 band-aids on it right now. It is still sensitive as hell, on the bottom, and obviously where the nail's not there anymore. But I can still use the mouse now, kinda. It's still a little, like, hold your mouse like you normally do, if you have a mouse. And if you press, like, a little tiny bit, right? For me, that's sensitivity, and I can't grip for that long, unfortunately. It shouldn't be a problem, because this game is technically a mobile game at the end of the day, but
잠깐의 일탈 정도는 허용 범위에.
something to keep in mind, right? But yes, how's everyone doing? I've been collecting whatever the hell these modules are every so often, if I remember to convert my energy to this stuff. So I have 44 of those now. That's cool. I also was able to knock out a couple of dailies, because I remember that I should probably do dailies. However, I don't have access to whatever the hell Luxcavation is, and I don't know what Thread Luxcavation is either, so I couldn't do that. And I could only do so much on the weekly as well, because I don't know what a mirror dungeon is, I don't know what those are, and then the seasonal's like, I can't fight an abnormality because I don't know what an abnormality is. I don't know what a Luxcavation is, Thread Luxcavation, I don't know what mirror dungeons are. I can still log in, so you do note that I have not logged into this game very much. I should be doing that, but I don't. And then it's just reached the Battle Pass levels. But I'm not too bummed out about, like, trying to do this, you know? It'll happen, right? It'll happen over time. Whatever that time may be. Outside of that, I think we also have, a couple of tickets? Yeah, we have a ticket there, and I think that's it. I swear I had more tickets than that, but I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Once you get to Canto 3, you won't have any trouble with the BP. So I have to get to that, huh? Cool. Anyway, I know there's a new banner out. I don't know a damn thing about the banner. Oh yeah, it's the dude with the giant gun. That's all I remember is this a giant fucking gun. Yeah, that giant fucking gun. Whatever that gun is, that's kind of funny, but also kind of, it's a bit much. I mean, you probably know more. Y'all who played this game probably know way more about this than I do. And also, this has got to be one of my favorite skins so far that I've seen. I just love people with top hats that also are steampunky. I mean, look at that. His fucking cane turns into basically a hammer. That's so dope. Ooh. Pretty. Ooh. Oh, wait, a what? Der Fluch... Du Fluchheit. Shoot. That's a pretty cool looking... That's just so cool. By the way, did this simply looks to me like it's something that came out of Darkest Dungeon. You know, with the stress mechanic they have? That ego targets allies? That sounds amazing. It's too bad you're stuck with your sinners, so you can't really, like... Can't really roleplay Noah or something, you know? Hi, Exta. Still really cool, though. South Section 3, Fell Bullet, Dimension Shredder. Holy shit! What the hell is with this necromorph? I mean, that basically is a necromorph. But so much more disgusting. Super rip space. I mean, it is Dimension Shredder, right? What about these ones? I didn't take a look at these. That is, like, this is so badass. I love steampunk so much. I love steampunk so much. It's such a beautiful thing. God damn this. What the? Okay, wait. I know this is backwards clock, but I didn't think you could ever turn backwards clock into a fucking railgun? He's playing Pete? Wait, what? Hi, Bob. Cool. Very cool. Neat stuff.
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만
Mersalton is giant axe arm fist. That's also a gun. It doubles as a gun. Limbus Comp is peak? Oh, yeah. I haven't played very much though, mind you. We've only gotten a little bit into Canto 1, whatever that means. I don't know what else to say about that, but I guess we should just like dive into it again. Was this the one I have to do? Was I basically almost done with it? Canto is just a chapter? I mean, I do need to get through the chapter so I can see what the hell's the story about, because right now, all I have to go off of is that... what do you call it? All I have to go off of, in terms of the lore, is that this is post of Library of Ruina, but I don't know if anyone from the original cast of Library of Ruina is even alive. So far, I've seen nothing but original characters that are regarding or associated with Limbus, and also the Red Eyes dude. That's like that. That's it. It's post Lobotomy Corp? Wait. When does this take place then? Actually, you know what? That's a ridiculous question now that I think about it. Because there's also this, like, weird alternate timeline thing. Okay, so it is post-Ruina. Alright, then I'm not dumb. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone from the Ruina side of things, and I would love to know if there actually is someone from the Ruina side of things. Don't spoil it, by the way. You'll see more evidence of it being post-Ruina later. Fair enough. Luckily for me, because, I mean, maybe because I'm still early in, on the chapters, and I have some pretty decent stuff, I might not have to actually worry too much. I'm not familiar with the Project Moon universe. Fair enough. You should really get into the Project Moon universe, because I have literally talked about the Project Moon universe having some master storytelling. To select to battle to begin the encounter with the deployed sinners. Sure. Oh, by the way, most dialogue, I'm not gonna read it. And I'm not gonna,
혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
This dialogue where it's all voice acted, I'm not gonna read it. If it's not voice acted, I will probably more than likely read it, but just to save my voice the trouble, I'm not gonna read this stuff. I did that for Ruina, and it kind of got on my nerves a little bit, because I would have to wait for them to finish talking, and then I have to repeat their lines, and it's like, okay, but you guys could read the lines yourselves, too. What am I doing? Unless you're tabbed out listening in the background, then yeah, it makes absolute sense that I should read it. But we're not doing that. Oh crap, is this the first combat encounter? No? Wait, Bob, have you ever played Limbus? You have? Oh yeah, no, I'm still in chapter 1. We're still tutorializing everything. Fair enough, there's gonna be so much to read. If I get, like, lore, like, books to read or something, we'll read those, absolutely. Greg!
응? 무슨... 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Bugheads. Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
I now know your weakness. Yeah, I updated the tutorials a while back. Oh, yeah, people were telling me that the tutorials are actually substantially better than what they used to be from the, like, from the get-go. Like, it's actually a tutorial rather than whatever the hell they threw you in back then. That's something I want to look up at some point. To see what the, like, what early Limbus was. Yeah, the old tutorial was absolute ass from what I heard. I didn't get to see it because it was bugged and I had to skip when I started. Oh, man.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Hey, you got a point. He has an insect hand.
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
The pest? There's a name for it? The bug guy. Here's the thing, I like Gregor though. Gregor is like, he's pretty cool.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Your sense of humor is so old man level. Like, if you were to tell a joke, you better follow it up with an emoji. Bob, it's not that hard to guess where I am, though. I literally said it. I'm still in chapter 1. While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt. That insect arm is on his right arm, right? Man, that's gotta be really annoying. Wait, that was his right arm, right? Yeah, that's his right arm. Why would not use your left arm, though? Doesn't it make more sense that if you're gonna be using a weapon, it should be on your less dominant hand? At least for the sake of parry and defending. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hi, Zoe!
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
I don't know, ask the person who put it there. Hey, developer/artist, why'd you put the arm on the right hand? Arm. Why'd you put the insect arm on the right arm? G-Corp?
그레고르 씨, 예전 G사 출신이었어요? 그때 G사라면...
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his face, but his heart and eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
If only it could be retractable or something. How would even do that actually? The same way Wolverine does, right? Or it's detachable like an android. Surely they have that kind of tech in the Project Moon universe.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Have you guys ever slept outside before, under the stars? I wanted to try doing that, but because bugs exist, I don't want to do it. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
I'm gonna try to keep ahead of you the whole time on my phone. You should have an easy time keeping ahead of me because I'm talking a lot.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. Man, they look like pseudo necromorphs. I don't know why I'm bringing up necromorphs so much.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
Get used to it, Gregor. If you get a better, whatever the hell, I might put you in front.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Come on, don't you know anime? You should be allowed to have a flashback story and at least 20 minutes of monologuing to tell the story. Anime 101.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
I'm pretty sure Gregor lives in the bus, though. So why would he come out? Zoe! Zoe! Zoe, come here! Zoe, come here! Zoe! Zoe, come here! Trying to grab this cat, and she's just doing her own thing. She wants to play with the mouse. That's what she wants to do. She sees this little mouse thing, and she's like, I'm gonna chase it. I wanna chase it. She's actually trying to paw at my monitor to get to the mouse. That's great. I love it. You can't... Zoe, it's... it's an object you can't read. Alright, whatever.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
Oh?
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰의 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we met Yuri along the way.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까. 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Does Virgil not trust Gregor? Is that what's going on here? Is it because of the bug arm? Learn how to use Ego! Ego are each sitter's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity you're wearing. Let's inspect Senator Heathcliff's Ego. Press and hold Senator Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Every ego currently equipped by Senator Heathcliff are visible here. And I can't even make heads or tails of this. All I see is, if it's a heads, you gain an attack and power up next turn, and you gain 2 haste next turn. That's all I get. That's all I understand. Using ego skill consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top left corner of its information card. Now select this ego body sack. Since we don't have enough resources to use the ego skill, each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Here I give you the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use this ego skill. Seems that we do not have enough orange, lust, and purple envy ego resources. For your current ego resources over here, blah blah blah. The names of each sin affinity for ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each ego sin affinity resistance in the detailed info window. Required ego resources can be attained by using skills during battle. For example, an envy-colored skill will grant an envy resource. As luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with the affinities we need. Put them to use! And make me follow the line. Follow the line!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So, now I actually have a question. When you guys are doing higher level, I say higher level content, but I don't know what is considered higher level content, do you actually have to pay attention to what you're trying to grab in terms of, like, using an ego? Sometimes? In, like, the hard fights. In terms of resources, sometimes. So it just depends, right? Press the win rate button in order press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win rate. That one I already know. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any usable ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the center as shown below. Ah. Press and hold the Center Heathcliff portion again to enter the menu. You have enough to use the skill. Double tap it. Double tap? Once selected, the ego skill will automatically equip in the bottom skill slot of their respective center. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resource spent to equip it. Oh good, so they actually refund you if you don't use it. Yeah, you don't need to double tap. Okay, thank God. Like, that's a weird thing to do, double tapping. Now let's return to the battle at hand.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego.
이 안에 담아주지.
Man, that's brutal. But I also don't expect anything less from Heathcliff. That guy's a fucking douchebag. A douchebag with anger issues. Corrosions cannot happen with the base ego, the ones you have on them right now, I think. You never know, the tutorial might throw it at me somehow. You can hold left click or press the screen to speed up the animation. Oh, I'm not worried about speeding it up. Raising the ego skill's thread spanning tier unlocks this ego passive. Once the turn in which this unit used the ego skill ends and the battle moves on to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. You can view the detailed information about ego passives in each center's detailed info menu. So he's got a strength and a haste now? What you're telling me?
뭐?
How do you tell? It would show up under the HP bar? Oh. Okay. But you rolled tails, I'm pretty sure. How the hell did you guys even spot that? I can't even tell with that. Well, since the game is making me, like, work towards a win, I'm just gonna use the win rate button. Maybe I could, like, push the spacebar to see what the fuck is happening? Basically, if the coin lights up, it's heads. I mean, you guys are probably spotting it way better than I am. Technically hard bread over there complaining about my Twitch chat being empty chat. To be fair with you, the Twitch chat is there as an option that people can use. Sometimes people prefer watching on YouTube, sometimes people prefer watching on Twitch. I leave it up to them if they want to use either or. I never complain about that though. Alright, I have a question for you guys. Which button do you use, normally? Do you use the damage button or do you use the win rate button? Why win rate over damage, out of curiosity? Does it just try to pick the most damaging thing as opposed to just trying to win? Regardless of whether it can clash well or not? Damage tends to gang up on one enemy. I thought you... Wait, can you actually pick a target? So far, I have not been given an option to pick a target, so I'm surprised. Win rate and damage is the same in that encounter. Well, I mean, it's the same here, but I'm more curious as to, like, what do people pick? Focus battles are later. And here, I thought I wasn't even allowed to pick anything. That's why I was so confused about it, because I'm like... I thought it just clashes with whoever it wants to clash. So because I'm in the tutorial, the game is, like, telling me I'm not allowed to, I'm not allowed to pick anything. I can't wait to see when I can actually, like, pick a target now. Note that neither win rate nor damage will use any defense skills or ego. That part I did notice. These are the most common and it doesn't matter. No, not being allowed to pick anything is the non-focus battle, which is mostly just, like, filler fights. You guys are scaring me about the non-filler fights, then. Lunacy! We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Ryoshu's ego. Let's try equipping Ryoshi with this ego. Select the top of the portrait card. Select the ego tab. Select this ego. Fourth match flame. View all the equipped ego here. Okay. Let's return to the team loadout menu. View the ego resource required to use the deployed Sinner's equipped ego, and the amount of ego resources deployed Sinner's skills can generate here. Oh. So left side is how much you generate, right side is how much it costs. So I'm reading that right? I love how Twitch doesn't even show as an individual chat or as in the YouTube chat. Yes, it does. It's right down there. Look down there! Your Twitch chat is right down there! YouTube chat's right above me, and Twitch chat is right down there. Yeah, I separated them. They have the same, look in terms of style, but that's because that's how I commissioned them. Just wait until Falcon gets to the boss fight. You'll learn about corruption and higher branch skills. YouTube chat gets preferential treatment. We have bigger surface area. You want to know why they get the preferential treatment? It's because I'm focused on YouTube. The reason I don't want to focus too much on Twitch, even though they give me the option to do monetization onboarding, is because I don't want people to get inundated with ads. Yes, YouTube does ads as well, but I feel like the comparison between the two is just night and day. Obviously, YouTube's chat system sucks compared to Twitch, but it is what it is. This is unfair. Why are we below? Because I don't have space to put you anywhere else. That's why. And annoyingly, Twitch won't let me combine the chats. It used to let me combine the chats, but then I would have to ask someone to make a new chat box for me, which is such a pain. I don't get ads. It might be uBlock. Please, if you have uBlock, continue using it. Never go on the internet without an ad blocker. Let's begin the encounter using your choice of deployed sinners and ego.
그럴듯한 예술이라면
My
더
choice?
좋을
You
텐데
made
말이야.
me pick those.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
Karen, I love you. Poor technically hard bread. It needs a friend over on Twitch chat. Y'all want to watch on that? If y'all want to watch on Twitch chat, y'all are welcome to do that too. You know, the option's there. If you're watching on YouTube, the link to the Twitch is in the description. Just note that, well, there's one thing you could do on the Twitch side of things. You can literally drop an emoji on my head. If it actually hits my head. And then it rolls off the screen.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
You gotta trust Charon, Sinclair, and Yuri. Trust the Sinclair. Look at that pretty face. So this is the old L Corp? What?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
Oh man, if only you knew what happened at L Corp when I was there.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
Oh.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
Wait, then what the hell Fixer was... What office is Yuri a part of?
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야씨다.
안녕하십니까.
Whoa, that's a cool looking gun. It literally doubles as a taser laser rifle. Holy shit, that's so cool. I don't think we ever got a name for their office. Really? I mean, I guess they are just grade 8 Fixer, so they don't really have anything. That's a cool weapon, though. Buddy, you're a little more nervous than Philip. Calm down. Damn, look at that bow, though. That's a fucking crossbow. Repeater, even. You played the other two games? Yes, we have... Annoyingly so, we finished LobCorp. It took three retries. Or, I'm sorry, 3 resets to get through that entire game. Which ended up being like 46 streams. And we got through Library of Ruin rather recently. Painfully so. Once I got to Star of the City, my enjoyment of the game kind of tanked from that point forward. It's because of... It wasn't because of the boss fights with Callie and the Purple Tear and the Reverberation... not the Blue Reverberation, right? Those are fine. Once I got to the Liu Association with Xiao and the Thumb, God, I was just in hell. I was just in literal hell. And then it got worse when we got to Imperatus Civitatis. Good luck in the future content, bro. Eh? How the hell did they afford that drip as a grade 8 fixer salary? I don't know, but it looks like... I don't know, actually, how did they afford something like that? Unless this is like cheap weapons. End of Ruin is just a full-on gauntlet. It is a full-on gauntlet. Between the reverberation ensemble, followed by the fight with Roland, followed immediately by the distorted ensemble, it was hell, dude. It was fucking hell. You know who Virgil is? Aside from being a color fixer, I don't know anything outside of that. He did somehow replace Callie's color, though, which is odd, but I guess maybe that's just the thing they do?
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접...
I see. So that's why you're you're so shy like Philip was.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
Man, to be a grade 8, I still really wonder how they afforded all this shit. Because some of their gear looks like tailor-made, you know? Custom-made gear. Wasn't there something special about the Project Moon universe having, like, their armor be, like, made from special threads? What's your favorite sinner? Who, I mean? My favorite sinner right now, let me, Ryoshu. I had to think about the name for a second there. I don't know why. Ryoshu is just so damn hot. But I hate that she's a smoker. But she's just so damn hot. Japanese lady, I see. So I have a type. I do have a type. Also, wow, that is a basketball court. I did not notice that. Really? It's all fucked up. I'm also surprised there are maybe even people still living here? Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
I mean, I was kind of hoping you would let me be babysitted by you since you're so goddamn strong, but I guess whatever. You're gonna make us do all the damn work, you lazy fucker.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
Thank you, Heathcliff. You're on my side for this one.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
Isn't that the point? I thought you were in this for like the money or something.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면
Hi,
항상
Dabby.
다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
Should I really be trusting Virgil, though? Should I be?
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Jesus, my God, he's so fanboy. Colors aren't exactly lacking in money. I mean, to be a color, you're basically swimming in it.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
In this encounter, we will learn about more advanced usage of ego. Since in Ryosha, we begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Fucking 40. Every ego skill except for base ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold Ryoshu's portrait to bring up the list of her ego. Let's first try using Ryoshu's newly acquired ego awakening skill. You can change the sinner's sin resistances by using their ego. Interesting. Check the sin affinities of enemy skills and use the inappropriate ego to readjust your resistances and gain an advantage. Wait a minute, so that means you can, like... Can you basically become nearly immune to a certain damage if you have the right ego and the right sinners? Yeah? Wow. It's a huge advantage.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
30 fucking 4. Okay.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경치.
Damn! Okay. Just fucking brutalizes the enemy. Let's use that ego skill again. Okay. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the center to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here. Also, I do have to double click for the record.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
My god, dude.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경치.
So you're gonna show me a corrosion? I want to see what that does.
쉽네.
기다려. 순조로운 전략이다.
가라앉는 게
Nope, everyone's dead. Oh, okay. Oh, reaching negative 45 SP will guarantee that the center enters ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the center will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. So I'm not allowed to pick anything? Oh, I can literally pick who I want to get fucked up. Please attack Heathcliff.
간다.
Oh, whoa!
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Wow.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
You know what? I feel like Ryoshu would attack Heathcliff without even missing much of a beat. That's the thing that makes it funny. Oh, that's so funny. You can pick. It's 2 different corrosions, so 2 random chances. Didn't you already do that in a cutscene? Yeah, but I think it's more funny because that cutscene, I still remember those 2 fighting each other, right? And I'm like, I know for a fact Ryoshu would absolutely want to hit Heathcliff. Not even miss the opportunity. Well, the sinners you have are British man, Heathcliff, Mrs. Problematic, Ishmael, Frenchie, or Salt, potential descendant of the German painter, Sinclair, Hag, Altus, Chinese local, Hung Lu, Japanese lady, Ryoshu, gambling expert, Rhodia, the actual Korean character, Yusang, and Discord user, Faust, Roachman, Gregor, the most dumbest yet lovable Shakespearean dumbass, Dawn. That's a really good description of all of the sinners, actually. YouTube, do you agree with that description from Twitch chat? Yeah, that's a pretty damn good description. I feel like that's an absolutely wonderful description. Base sinners are all that, yeah, mostly true. Missing description of sinner number 10. Which one is sinner number 10? The center will recover from ego corrosion state next turn and their SP will reset to 0. Let's try the ego overclock this time. Press and hold Ryoshi's portrait. Press and hold the ego skill card to ego overclock it. Using ego overclock forces the center to use the corrosion skill of the ego? Eh? Oh. Why would you ever do that, though? If you have enough resources to use the overclocked ego skill, it will activate as stable overclock. If not, it will activate as unstable overclock. Stable overclock. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resource, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your centers if their SP value is low. Activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock instead. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately. Like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resource will go into the negatives. That seems like a really fun fucking time, doesn't it? Why am I locked out of the last? Oh, it's because he staggered. I was like, why am I locked out of the last two? It's because Heathcliff is staggered forever.
해보겠습니다.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Man, there's a lot of options, isn't there? Surprising amount of options for what's essentially a mobile game.
아름답진 않네.
벽을 난파시켰습니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Don't think Dawn is Shakespeare. You would use it when you need the corrosion, which currently has two specific examples. Ah.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sinclair? The German painter. Seems close enough to me. Sinclair's 11. What? No? He's 10. Unless there's actually a number associated with them. If I remember correctly, Dante counts as a center too, and last I remember he's number 10. Why Gregor is 13. 10 is Dante? Wait, where do you see these numbers, out of curiosity?
취미라는 걸 구태여
어느 순간 나는 그저 달리는 걸 멈췄고 스스로를 이 버스에 하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
From dialogue tags? Oh, yeah, okay. Did I see that right? Nah. The hell was that? Wait, what? What did you see? I get the feeling you saw something that I received on the first Limbus stream that was like 3 weeks ago. Did I see you having Red Eyes ID that early? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you want to hear the story for that one? You know the manager. You know here's the thing. You know that manager pool, right? That you get the free 20 pool, right? On that first 10 pool, I ended up getting Red Eyes Ryoshu. And I didn't know what it meant because I'm looking at it like, oh, that's cool. It was also during the Walpurgis banner with Magical Girl, whoever it is. And then people were just like, that is so funny. 2 wall PPIDs. I am raging. The best part about it is Ryoshu literally came into my possession from not even the banner. It was completely from the manager banner, the new manager banner. And at some point I got the Sword of Sharpened Tears. I had to roll 200 pulls to get Lob Corp Rhodia. I cannot deny the allegations of streamer luck. That's the fucking problem. I think even Dabby was like, "What the fuck?" I mean, it's not. It's what did you say, Dab? It's not the best, but it's pretty damn good, or something like that. Yeah, that's what happened. Basically, what happened. Rhodia is the strongest ID in the game. Well, this was before I got Rhodia. This is when I got the Red Eyes. And Penitent. Am I destined to be low on resources? No. Take my luck. I believe in you. But yeah, no, I was surprised I even got Rhodia as well. Yeah. That's the thing. Though, to be fair, I think that Rhodia with the Sword of Sharpened with Tears is just beautiful because of the, I just really like that little teardrop on her face. It's like, I could argue that's a beauty mark. Anyway, back to the driving. Blue is a nice color to me. Ryoshu is like another Ryoshu that's been dominating the meta, and at most it's just a slight upgrade. Did you get any other egos? Egos or identities? Because I don't think I have any ego. Apparently I got Dimension Shredder at some point. Don't remember that. I swear, if they get the upcoming Hong Lu ID with that amount of lunacy, I'll be questioning who Project Moon is favoring. You can click on the top to see all. That makes it even more confusing when I look at it like that. I mean, I also only have one other ego, but it's a Tef. Yeah, no, I look at that and it's just confusing to me. Hell, even this is confusing to me. Dimension Trader is good for W Corp Long. Whatever that means. Back to the Canto one, bum, bum, bum. Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped identities and egos. Press and hold Sinner Yi Sang's portrait. Here you can view the selected Sinner's detailed information and upgrade them. Select the tab here to view the selected identities and egos' detailed information. Use this button to level up the selected identity. Use this button to up-tie the selected identity. I do remember this from the last stream. Identities get stronger with each level up and up-tie tier. Please verify your identity's levels and up-tie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Now check the detailed info for this ego as well. You can view this ego's detailed information here. Select this tab to view the detailed information for ego. These are the required resources to use said ego. The amount of SP spent when using this ego is displayed here. And when using an ego, the Sinner's affinity resistance will be changed as follows, varies for each ego. I like how they're always going to be fatal to something. Use this button to thread spin, upgrade, to select the ego. Upgrade ego skills by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Please note that base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Oh, so they do that for you. To dumb it down, Dimension Shredder Ego is good for the W Corp Hong Lu ID. Hey Brad, did you know there's a cat camera? The base ones get uptied automatically by beating Cantos, except for uptie 4. They only rise to uptide and threadspin 3 by playing the story. You need to spend resources to get them to 4. If you still can't get it, I pity you. I appreciate your pity. I will carry that pity in my heart forever. Please review the manual accessible here for more information. Cool. Wait, what? Upties upon clearing Canto 1. Okay. Oh, it's letting me use my own. Cool. Unless there's still a tutorial.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
I don't want to talk to you, Virgil. You're a douchebag. You're less of a douchebag than Heathcliff, but you're using your power to bully us. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place. Uh-oh.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
You don't have to tell me twice. Nah, I think you're out of the tutorial for now. Never. We're always in the tutorial. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
You know, that's kind of weird to think about. He's been basically on this bus with all the other sinners, right? And Charon. But he only thinks that we're the only ones he can converse with. I wonder if we're ever gonna get ahead. Again.
문을 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilius pats my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
Oh no, we have my announcers back. By the way,
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
I didn't know I could put 2 announcers, and I did that on accident, so now I have 2 announcers. So, you're occasionally gonna hear a magical girl being, existing. And my god, listening to magical girl, listening to her while at work, while I do dailies, she never shuts up. He gets an announcer, 2 War Porky announcer. I think I've broken the hard bread. Are you now soft bread or broken bread? The Yapper of Hatred, the magical Yapper. She is! And every time I win the map, right? I try to tap as fast as I can to get to the next map, right? Because I'm on because I'm on network, not Wi-Fi, at work when I'm playing Limbus, she yaps her entire line before it finally loads. I don't win. I can't win.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
Yeah, Twitch chat gets a lot of those all the time. The funny part is they all have Prime, so it makes me wonder, like, why do they have Prime? Trust me, it gets worse. Get the announcer in the shop. I don't wanna.
그걸로 하지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 무한히
부족해 찾아졌지 않고
지킬 게
You know, I just
악당 퇴치
this one, this fucking line.
오늘도 정말 멋진
I'm
활약이었어.
so glad I have
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
internet.
착각하지 마라. 거.
Oh god, I hate that.
내 놈들 덕분에
It's in
내가
my dreams
강해진 게
now.
아니다.
It's
내가
always in
변해도
my dreams.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I hate it. His lines literally escape the text box both up and down. That sounds like something from Danganronpa, specifically Gundam. Just the 2 War Party IDs and you'll be set for 2 more Cantos. Wouldn't that be great? Branch D02. Difficulty level 7. Wait, everything's been like level 5 or 4. Oh, what the heck? It cost a module? I mean, I'm glad I have 44 of them, but what? Suppress the dungeon boss. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. I mean, I would prefer to take my friends that I have brought along the way because I like having them. Our Liz, I can't seem to pick the ones I want to take. Unless it means the entire fucking team. Wait, it literally is saying bring the entire fucking team. Wait, what? The whole fucking team? What the fuck? Okay.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
You should have watched how much of a yapper the announcer from the current event is. But I haven't watched anything, really. Basically, you pick what you can choose from, and yeah, you can change them at any checkpoint in a dungeon. There's like 50 checkpoints, you're fine. I'm not concerned, but I am interested. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
The hell happened down here, man?
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Huh?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add in my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Ew.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Ugh.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Can you imagine this guy, Gregor, having a fear of bugs while running around with a fucking bug hand? Oh, I know the sinners can be rebirthed. Or sorry, resuscitated, revived. Same thing. It's just weird to think about it from the perspective of the fixers. Because they don't know. He sees his arm and gets scared. Oh my god, the PTSD never stops. The manager Glazer Altus. Can't stop the glaze. Glaze.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래, 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
I think there's a little bit more to that. There's gotta be a little bit more to that.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Thanks, Altus.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
That's concerning.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까.
Oh god. Thinking of Lobotomy Dream and Encephalon Rush is... I feel like Encephalon Rush would be something that NetZack would have coined that term. You must have noticed how much Otis praises Dante for basically anything. I might have forgotten about that detail. It has been like 3 weeks. Honestly, whole team in a turn would be never ending if an encounter could take it. What's stopping Project Moon from doing that? Speaking of that, did you guys hear any news about their anime yet? Have they had any news about that potential anime? Still curious about that. American Dream, Gold Rush. Never noticed those. Never noticed these. That is a good comparison. Basically, it is the same comparison to the Gold Rush.
로드.
No news yet? Nothing yet? Damn.
멋있는 줄임이군.
LD, E-Rush, got a nice ring to it. Yeah, it does.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이... 이상씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다.
Hey, no, go ahead. You, if you want to lead, you can lead. I'm not gonna complain. Kim Ji-hoon is still busy with preparing Ryoshu's Canto and more stuff. Ryoshu gets a Canto? Wait, hold on a minute. How many Cantos are there right now? Because you said the Cantos later down the line are all related to the sinners? I think that's what YouTube said. There are 8 Cantos right now? Honestly, I'm impressed. If he's taking the time to devote a Canto to every character, that's some really good, like, potential character development, as well as, like a character arc storytelling. Not counting to the intervalos. What the fuck is an intervalo? Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed into bizarre ways. Nothing there. Have you been here? One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. Ew. There are still 8 more years of upcoming content. Damn. Nani, the fuck? Damn, that's just planned content. They are not gonna see an end of service anytime soon. Not with that kind of a plan. KJH says he wants it to live for another 10 years. That. Honestly, I feel like Project Moon probably could get away with it pretty damn easily. While the storytelling in LobCorp was all about the abnormalities and the story between the Sephira and Angela and the city, that was just a little teaser. Library of Ruina really did expand that lore even further, and added some mixes to the added some missing lore bits to what was part of Lobotomy Corp. I expect Limbus to also continue that trend of legendary master status when it comes to storytelling and lore building. World building, that's what I mean. It's to fund another game and the anime. Basically, Limbus Company is just a fundraiser. Limbus Company is currently in early access. Am I wrong?
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Forgot to mention that 15 minutes ago. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
Uniformed figures, though.
어이, 거기 누구야?
They didn't plan that Limbus would blow up in popularity. Honestly, I'm surprised at how far of a reach Limbus has actually gotten. After I got through after I got through LobCorp and Library, I started checking around in the Discord servers I'm in, right? Because some of them have a gadget channel. And I see a fair amount of people talking about Limbus. And I'm like, man. And a lot of VTubers and content creators are also always talking about Limbus as well. It's surprising because I was never aware that there was such a fever pitch when it comes to anything from Project Moon. And people go crazy over it too. Limbus is how we thrive on the absolutely absurd storytelling PM has. Limbus's servers crashed day one due to how popular it was. Much like how Final Fantasy XIV continues to go on to this day, Limbus also suffered from the suffering from success syndrome. I'm gonna take a bath really quick. You'll be alone for a while. Thanks. Have a good bath. Limbusy. Think about how good all PM titles are. I mean, aside from them being very difficult games, on at least in terms of LobCorp and Library of Ruina, the storytelling is, I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it, it's phenomenal. It's a master class on how to storytell. And the best part about it is it's not pandering to yes, it has adult themes, right? But it's not pandering to the sexual nature of the theme. It's pandering to the violence, the gore, the storytelling, the grotesque, and yet it's also pandering to the stuff that people are just living their everyday lives, paying taxes, going to work every day, trying to make a living, living paycheck to paycheck, that kind of thing. Stuff that people can relate to. You know? Wasn't 8 years the amount of time they can go without profit? 8 years without profit? That's madness. That's actual madness. Because I see this game and its art style and its voice acting as... it's high quality. You're talking voice actors who are probably worth somewhere in the tens of thousands just to get them to record like maybe a few hours of lines, right? If you're telling me they could go 8 years without making profits, Christ almighty. They are mad people to come up with such deep lore. They don't have much employees, like less than 80. I mean, if you don't need that many employees, why should you should expand, right? There is one thing I'm curious about when it comes to the storytelling. Is it all one person, or do they have like a team of writers? That's what I'm wondering about. Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들뿐이라며.
Ooh. Crooked veteran. G-Corp remnant.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
And you're just gonna tell us that?
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고. 하.
You know, if you didn't laugh, I would be more inclined to believe you. I don't believe you now.
알아본 것 같네.
Oh. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
What?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Oh, I'm getting some backstory on Gregor now. Oh, wait, the war? The smoke war? That's the only war I can think of right now. It's the smoke war.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 마.
나는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
No, this cannot be the smoke war. It's definitely something else.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐?
I mean, once you're like that, do you really care about honor? What honor are you even trying to protect?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 너?
I hate that he's right, but he is right. You'll see all in due time. I would say something, but it's spoilers. Fair enough. We don't appreciate spoilers here anyway. What was that about? Definitely a team. It's like Valve, but smaller with 2D engines. All one overworked intern that's writing 24/7. Not even I could write 24/7. That's too much. Abnormalities. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor and proceed to the next. Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths, so you can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore what you want first. Sustain damage. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Defeats and retries. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Oh, so it's like there's actually like 2 games I can think of right now that are like this. The first one that I immediately think about is Darkest Dungeon. That's like the easiest comparison to make. There's also a restart from checkpoint. Not much point in backtracking though. Is there a point right now though? I don't think there really is. Let's see. I'm gonna take my beautiful babies. Where the hell's Dawn? Only if you want to farm ego resources. The point in backtracking is to either grab events or farm out ego resources for later on in the dungeon. That's it. If you want the good story experience, just go straight. Fair enough. Where's Heathcliff? Heathcliff, there you are.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
메이저... 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Honestly, man, they really do look like necromorphs, though, don't they? I mean, like, look at this. If you were to tell me these were like the beginning of a necromorph, I would believe you. If you showed me a picture, and I'd be like, "Where the hell are you playing against necromorphs on? What game is this?" Because that'd be the first thing I'm thinking of. I don't really think I need to worry right now. I think.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 소리님이 빛의 힘이 더 어둡고 악한 짱.
Also grab the question mark boss.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
재정 여유는 없고.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거.
Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth. Fucking everybody smokes here, man.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
She's not wrong.
미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
Gregor, you don't need to apologize to anybody. You're a military man. You're basically a veteran. You've been through this shit.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
So what are we talking about with question marks and exclamation points or something? Wow, Jesus Christ. I don't see anything about a question mark or an exclamation point. Select the 5 sinners to participate. Thank you for following the Twitch channel, Fourth Elemental. Vroom Vroom! Gregor smokes because it's easier to deal with veteran trauma. Ryoshu smokes because why not? Yeah, and the problem is I wish they didn't smoke. But I understand, right? I get it.
보호 요청 수신.
Look at the book and magnifying glass icon at the last screen. Ew, what in... Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against the abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanic. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and its speed values can change from turn to turn. In focused encounters, you must select the center skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Oh, so that's what that is. Remember, in focused encounters, you connect the center skill directly to the enemy's skill slot. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Pressing the gear on the left while zoomed in will reset your field of view. Once you've connected every available skill to the enemy's skill slots, the gear icon on the right, the button to enter the combat phase will activate. Only then can you proceed to the combat phase. Now chain every center skills to an enemy slot, then start the combat phase using the gear icon. But I guess in focused battles, you're not allowed to use win rate or damage as a button. I'll tell you all the symbols on the dungeon map. Cool. Win rate button will reappear later. You can't, it's just not up right now. Fair enough. Hi, Leo! Man, those things are disgusting. Ew.
늦은 밤인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
Fuck, I forgot to bring snacks. I have no snacks, I have water. Okay, what are these anyway? Pekatulum gulai. Oh? Lacking data? It happened while I was passing by a jungle. It was a dense green wilderness full of tall flowers and trees, as well as outlandish bees and butterflies. You find all kinds of unfathomably strange creatures in a place like that. For example, that flower. It's said that a plant can't normally move on its own. When it takes root, it stays there for the rest of its life. I think it's supposed to be once. That's what people consider a major difference between plants and animals, but these plants were like a pack of rabid beasts. A group of them charged at us, raising their teeth flowers like it was their head. The roots morphed into limbs that can no longer serve its original purpose. Oops. And there didn't seem to be any space in their bodies for storing nutrients, yet these scrawny stems were hungrily seeking the missing sustenance, continuously shoving things into the mouth despite being unable to absorb any of it. What an odd creature that was. Oh, there's actually lore on... Like, there's actually fucking lore. But I feel like this is based on how many you kill. Gluttony? Ew, it's all gluttonous and disgusting.
후드려 패주지.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
처리했어.
Speed determines the order of actions taken in a focused encounters. Speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here, next to their skill slots. Speed of allied units can be viewed here on the dashboard as well. As you just seen, focus encounters are conducted by training your skills directly to an enemy's skill slots. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. Hover over the selected unit slot here. Oh, I would love to be able to see that all the time. Allies with faster speed can force enemies with slower speed to redirect their clashes. Yeah, no, this is from library, basically. Select a fast center and chain their skill against the enemies. Pick one. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speed than the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies to themselves depending on the flow of battle. Blah blah blah, we know this one. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Chain your skills against the enemies. Oh, so you can... When targeted by enemy skills, allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than the enemy's, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. Marked with the blue arrow. I remember this. When multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forego clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. Sounds legit to me. So much tutorial, I'm actually not used to this. I'm surprised! They're basically teaching me the whole game.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Who is your Ryoshu? Red Eyes. And Penitence. I don't think speed was ever explained in the old tutorial. Wow, so you guys had to basically figure it out on your own, huh? Based on whatever you learned from Ruina? Oh, so I do see the run rate button now. That's kind of funny. Cool. Bonk! Check out the difference between run rate and damage. Well, we can't check now. It's all the same. I'll check it on the next one, though. Abnormalities!
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은...
A guy named Ezgo makes videos explaining stuff, and he helped a lot of people. I bet. Especially early days of Limbus, I bet. I wish someone would do that for one of the other gacha games I play, but unfortunately that's just not the case.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Ooh. You're kind of a dick, aren't you?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Aren't you the same grade? Yeah, that's the name of the ID, Mr. Bobby.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상 체인지 환장 체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거야.
Abnormalities. I was like, did they make a mistake? Nope, he's actually calling them abnormalities. Abnormalities, yeah.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Oh no! I've never seen those before, huh?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
I like this girl.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩜
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
Her outfit looks comfy. I like it. It looks very comfy. She's always smiling. I like her voice too.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Wait, how much merch of Limbus is there? I feel like they could make a lot of money from like imagine if they offered this coat or this jacket basically as merch. You know people would buy this. This is classy. Only from Ham Ham Pang Pang? Oh. Something that's not here in the States. W Corp hat sold out pretty fast if I remember correctly. Fucking, of course it did. Of course it would sell out. I know there's a restaurant in the Limbus jackets from the checkup event. Man. I'm not saying that Project Moon should do this, but a couple of jackets, man. A couple of outfits that they could easily mass produce, right? Depending on what kind of material they use for those clothing items. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. They could really milk the Project Moon community with the kind of merch they could offer. And I'm saying this fully aware of what I'm saying. It's like, that's full-on capitalism. To the max.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
I mean, shit. I think the same thing with Danganronpa. If Spike Chunsoft released like cosplays of the characters, I'd fucking buy that up. I mean, I already bought a cosplay for Chiaki. I plan to cosplay her during Comic-Con. Comic-Con next year, not this year. They also had characters say the jacket was comfy in the interval. They're planting the seeds of merch in your minds.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Okay, so dungeon awaits you, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. As you explore the dungeon, you may acquire ego gifts. These items offer powerful effects that last until the end of the exploration. The dungeon could also consist of multiple floors. Start, regular encounter, risky encounter, event, checkpoint, focused encounter, boss encounter, move to the next zone, and story. Okay. So I have another 2 focused encounters, and then down a floor. And that's it. Choose a path.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
What in?
오늘도
Ew.
경이로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Ew. You want me to talk about that pointed thing, Thing shaped like a dried tentacle. There was some kind of red liquid in the middle. Smacked it a couple times with my bat and the lanky thing was a bit more durable than it seemed. Bigger problem though. That thing's got weird ways of attacking. It prods poor sods with its long snout and it starts shooting that red water into the body. Oh god. It gives me a heartburn like I had some hard stuff on an empty stomach. It's irritating and suffocating. Anyway, it makes you feel all weird, makes you mad all over wee stuffs. Some even blew up after getting hit by that juice. I really don't want that happening to me. Weren't you always prone to getting mad over the smallest things? Don't piss me off. Did I get more lore on these guys or no? Nope. Let me see the difference here. Win rate, damage. Oh yeah, it prioritizes one target. But this one prioritizes clashing. Fair enough. Click the 3 arrows on the top right, top right, top right, top right. This one? Ooh, I can see everything now. Yeah. I mean, it's good for if you really, really want to gang up on somebody, but... Huh. Yeah.
보호합니다.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Hi, Equinox.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유가 없고 필요 없는 시간을
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
차릴 수 없을 것
어둡고
처리했어.
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
지키기
그러면 승리도 시작은
지킬 게 많거든.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
역시
Rhodia is an ID of all
붉은
time.
시선님의
Like,
수화대답게
it's stupid how easy it is
능력도
to use
만만치가
her.
않군요.
I feel like I got really lucky with what I have, but I also have you guys to thank for even donating in the first place, because I wasn't gonna pay anything to this game. I love the lore, don't get me wrong, but I'm still not in a position to pay for anything in this game. That Honglu ID is gonna be fun when you jump people with 5 Heishu pack. I don't know what that means!
수아라고?
Did you just call us minions, you dick?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
God, I love you and your nonchalant, casual attitude. But keep that boy on a fucking leash.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
There are Heishu pack IDs such as Malfrost and C. Rhodia. None of that makes any sense to me. Please note, I am still a new player. I do not understand what any of these words mean. You could be talking Chinese at this point, and I would be like, I don't understand. I'm gonna drink some more water before my voice falls apart. Technically is Chinese. The strongest rupture ID in the game until Honglu arrives with the aura. Not wrong, it is the Chinese. I mean... I thought it was Korean. And now I feel like I'm gaslighting myself into stuff. By the way, look at my cat. Whenever you don't understand anything, just look at Zoe. She has some of the weirdest sleeping positions sometimes. Also, I can I be honest here for a second? I'm talking all the damn time during these streams. Why does Zoe never wake up when I'm just yapping away? I'm just yapping, yap away. And she's sleeping right next to me. She is literally like, look, I could put my hand in the camera range. It's not that far. She's like barely 3 feet away from me. I don't know how she does it. Honglu is from a section of the city that is based on Chinese, so yeah. I was just guessing. I just picked a random... God. hemorrhoids acting up again. Hey, yo, what?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
We got the deets. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Are there hemorrhoid medication? Hemorrhoids are no joke, by the way. They suck. I kind of want to see what that is, but I'm just going to go to the next one. Checkpoints! You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Ouch. Oh, you can even change out their IDs and stuff like that. Cool.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Foss suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Ooh?
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
Is this gonna hurt me?
진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This one won't hurt, right? Wow. I am, I'm... Dante and I are sharing a brain cell at this point. We were both aware. This isn't gonna hurt me, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Foss put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light is only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가
Can I make a comparison real quick? When Dante can do this and see the star that they're trying to get to, and basically it shares the vision with all the under sinners, doesn't that mean you're basically giving everybody wall hacks?
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Ah, so you're basically hacking now.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
You okay, Ishmael?
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
What, are you saying that Yuri can be a sinner? That'd be interesting. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Man, being Dante is just all about pain. What the heck is that? Boss encounter? Wait, what? Okay. I'm still keeping the same ones I have. Keep tick-tocking, clock. I don't want to tick-tock.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
Wait, did Rhodia volunteer to die or something? Is that what's happening?
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again...
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
I'm trying to protect myself. Don't make me order you to kill them. It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
So the best way to do it is you guys should come and join us as sinners. Honestly, I don't even think there's going to be more than the 12 sinners we have now. As much as I wish there was. I would absolutely drag Yuri into my, like... into my loving embrace. This Canto does a really good job at introducing the dungeon patterns. I like it, honestly. Like, yeah, it's still tutorial, but, like... sometimes you just need someone to hold your hand a little bit.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 쑥 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Oh, the wounds go away. Don't worry about that.
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait! What is that? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Is there a button to hide the UI? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're not surviving that. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. Well, I wasn't expecting her to raise a death flag and then immediately die within the next line.
전원, 전투 준비.
Damn, I liked her too.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Oh.
이미 절명했어.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
You know what's crazy is a good comparison? That death is basically how quickly some of my employees died in LobCorp, depending on the abnormality we were facing. I don't think a Zayn, I'm assuming it's a Zayn, would do that. A Tef, yeah, absolutely. A Tef could have done that in my early game. I remember the pain I suffered from punishing Bird. I feel pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아! 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Oh, what the fuck? Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Like Snow White's apple has become a problem or so. Ooh. Ebony Queen's apple? So I was right, it is another version of the apple abnormality. You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increases the damage you deal against the abnormality. Oh, so there is a benefit to this. Cool. Surprisingly weak for a Wa. I mean, it's probably not a Wa, right? It's probably, Oh shit, it is a Wa. What the fuck? Huh. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. Target the fruit. What, you want me to just mass target the fruit? Is that what you want me to do? You know, I didn't realize how much fucking HP this fucker had. It's bad, basically 500. You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything's been updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Yeah. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the details and clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. Continue suppressing this abnormality. Yeah, but I want to look at this log. No, this thing's in the way! Oh, you get luck events now too. Excuse me? During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions and choice events. The tides of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select the center with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being cold and piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up for the task? What the heck? In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of tangling roots expired. Huh. I might need more explanation about that because it doesn't quite make any sense. Anyway, I wanted to read something here. I know we're lacking data, but I still want to read it. Recording the information gained from an encounter with the entity. Company Rules Article 11, Paragraph 2 states that I am to categorize it as an abnormality. When first faced with the sinners, the abnormality showed no signs of hostility. Instead, it initiated a direct communication through the psyche. Out of all the languages I knew, the abnormality appeared to use my most commonly spoken one. I did not see any sound-producing organs such as the mouth or vocal cords in motion. Bring Snow White, this is what the abnormality said. A report on the former L Corp I analyzed after... wait, what? A report on the former L Corp... what? My sentence structure doesn't make any sense right now. I analyzed after disengagement suggests that it is a connection with F0442. Do I know that one? In addition, I discovered a corpse that seemed to belong to the staff that arrived here before us for preliminary investigation. Their ID confirmed that they were from the Operations Planning Department, so we retrieved their remains and left the scene before a battle could break out, concluding the report. And then there's 2 more levels of observation, which actually is kind of neat. That's kind of neat.
보호합니다.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라!
움직이지 못하겠죠.
I can't wait to get my ass kicked by one of these. Basically, get someone roll higher than the required amounts. Or sort lines, let's go. Or salt.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
I want to do the thing. By the way, the game doesn't tell you explicitly who the sinners are in the observation, so you have to infer who they are. I would not be able to infer, unfortunately.
날카롭고 정확하게.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
무불아위.
Oh. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Some of those ego things are amazing to look at. They're like, they're not as flashy as something like this Gaia, right? But they're flashy enough. But they have, what's that word? You can feel the damage. That's the words. I'm back. What did I miss?
뭐야? 끝이야?
A tree. Ebony Queen. That's what you missed.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
Oh yeah, Aya died as well, which is really goddamn unfortunate. I didn't want her to die. I kind of like your character.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Coffee pot? What?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요.
Wait.
격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Clifford turns coffee. Yeah, you know what? I can see where Heathcliff heard coffee pots. Clifford, coffee pots? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a good comparison. You don't have high enough class ego skills. The higher the class, the flashier it is. Oh, so it does follow the same concept as this Gaia then. The higher level you got, the more flashy your skills got, the more ridiculous they ended up getting.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it, I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Oh, please, you guys are carrying me. Fucking dragon comes down from the heavens and Virgil stabs you. I'm not sure what Falky's talking about. Okay, what I'm talking... Okay, wait, I can bring something up that's an example of this. Hold on. Okay, I found one image that basically will explain what I'm trying to talk about. I just have to actually bring it into my into my shit. Save image as WebP. Get out of here, WebP. Man, that's a big fucking get. That's not even big. Alright, so here, look, this is what I'm talking about. This is just the most simplest attack in Disgaea, right? Just a simple blade rush. And a little flip, right? That's the most basic thing I can show you, right? It's not flashy, but it gets the job done. The next thing that I can show you is from the exact same game, as well, basically the same game. Wait, it's not gonna show? God damn it, I have to open link a new tab. Save image as. God damn it, I can't even make, ow, that's not fair. Hold on, I can do something better. Because I don't think it's gonna show it if I change it to this. It's not even there anymore. Man, that was such a good example too. Please tell me this saves as GIF. Yes, it does. This is perfect. Here. Where it gets even more flashy. Just ridiculous level of flashy. Jesus Christ, that's so flashy. Yeah, that's basically what I mean. This Gaia, like, how it decides to do things. It starts with simplistic, and then it gets just ridiculously flashy. Basically, Dawn's Arcana Slave. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Oh, just that was a figure of speech. You don't have to praise me for that.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yeri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Yeah, that makes sense.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
Oh, wow. You know what? I never actually considered that when playing LobCorp. Every time you suppress the abnormality, it just ended up going back to its cage by itself. I never actually thought about... Someone had to pick up the quote-unquote corpse of the abnormality and bring it back to its containment unit. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. And I feel bad for the janitors who had to do that. And people say clerks are useless. Not with that logic, no. If you didn't even think about how the hell did the abnormalities get back to the containment unit, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Oh?
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
You know, I keep forgetting. No, I'm not. This is the first time I feel like they mentioned Limbus Company as an entire entity.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Whether we want to return or not? We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
What are you hiding, Faust?
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
Wow, so they have a before team, whatever the hell the sinners are team, and an after team.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
I bet. It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink some water. This is just after the library was given head. Wow. Can you phrase that a little bit less lewd?
단테 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so that's how they make this look. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, okay. So I guess dungeons are really fucking long then. Fair enough.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. Oh my lord. His sparkling old badges seem to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
Manager Gregor?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다.
Oh.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
That's PTSD talking, man.
아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. 주의사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
That's PTSD, man. Dungeons are roughly 1/3 to 1/4 of the Canto. At least not including Canto 1 since Canto 1 is so short. I have a lot to look forward to then.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Man, Gregor's got some history with it. I'm very curious about why he deserted G Corp. Was he just sick and tired of fighting in a war, or like what?
그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기분은
악인들을 해치우세나!
방금 멋졌어. 처리했어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Thanks, Magical Girl. Canto 3 and 4 dungeons are a bit of an exception. The later dungeons aren't as much of a slog. Didn't you guys say I have to get through Canto 3 in order to open up, what's that thing called? Luxcavation, I think it was what it was called?
보고합니다.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
너도 누군가에게 없어도
Luxcavation unlocks in Canto 2.
성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
God, can you imagine if Magical Girl talked in LobCorp? God. Every time. Oh, God. I feel like she would have been even more popular than she is, like, now. All of a sudden, when she, what was it? When Second Trumpet opened up, she'd come out and be like, with her long-ass fucking dialogue, saying that she's trying to come and help. God, I can imagine that perfectly. If they ever remastered LobCorp for whatever purpose, I hope they do something that dumb. Yeah, for a bit of scale, Canto 5 is roughly equal to Canto 1 and 2, and Canto 8 is roughly equal to Cantos 1, 2, and 3. In terms of length? Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager who must have defeated countless enemies in his glorious days was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그래.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
If only hell's down here, why'd you come down here?
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
2 turns. Time sure is rough on you, I guess. Oh no, we're out of time. We don't have enough time. Everything's taking so long.
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
Man, that's really relatable. Landlord can't wait for you to be for the rent. Damn, we did that fight for that long? Man, guys, 2 turns, we're washed up. It's LobCorp and Library all over again with Brooke. We're just washed up. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이. 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he had already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Respect? Wow, respect?
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Half respect. He gave him half respect. Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. I mean, I guess it... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe even 25% respect. He still didn't respect the fucker at all. Exclamation point, question mark. What is that about?
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Bug Manager was an officer in a war. Gets no
이곳부터는
gets no
폐장병들이
diff in 2
머물렀던
turns.
흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
The thing is, I can't feel bad for anybody in the Project Moon universe. The life just sucks out here. It's not as bad as the Warhammer universe, but man, is it bad. That was not respect, saying he wasn't even worth a normal cig. It's still a cig. He still got the cigarette.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
And you didn't fucking tell us?
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
That's concerning. What?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
And you didn't fucking tell us?
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
Oh, Hopkins, with that maneuver there, I hope you die. I do not care about you anymore. I cared about you a little bit because you can't come back to life, but after that,
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
Wow.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식이.
Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Gee, I wonder why. To be fair, he didn't throw the grenade. Even so, he could have told us about this in the first place.
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Because we can kill you just as easily as the abnormalities down here?
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
God, I really hate Hopkins.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
I hate this guy.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. You piece of shit. Now you're gonna be a coward?
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
You cunt.
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
You cunt. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Oh.
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Gregor's got a good heart, yo. Gregor's got a heart.
보고도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
You know what? I never actually considered what would happen to the employees or everybody that... Yeah. Damn, that is really something to think about, huh? You don't even think about it. You think like, oh yeah, you're doing something good for the entirety of the city. What about everybody else? Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
It's a crappy way to die. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I could take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
도울게요.
Just casually, oh,
가서 빨리
yeah.
살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Damn, Yuri's had it kind of tough.
역방향? 그래, 분명해.
Ew.
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Doomsday Clay Doll. Recording the information gained from an encounter with the entity. Company Rules Article 11, Paragraph 2 states that I am to categorize it as an abnormality. Article 11, Paragraph 2, Addendum 3, I can't fucking read. Addendum number 3 states that I am to categorize it as a subordinate entity of a stoveplate abnormality. It wore a mask that resembled a crude diver's helmet. It appeared to be made of a stone with high hardness. Its exterior well polished. Correction, rather than polished, it appears to have been made that way. I was unable to detect any signs of artificial processing. Its body resembled muscle fibers. The lack of skin or other protective surface makes it appear highly fragile, but a large number of these entities are expected to be more difficult to deal with. Concluding the report, I will report findings from a direct confrontation next time. I love how there's like just a lot of information from this, but how long does it take to actually fill those out?
보고합니다.
Not gonna lie, it's weird seeing
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
No, not weird. Weird is not the right word. It's unexpected that they still keep introducing newer and newer abnormalities, regardless of their like respective rank, you know? You can tell who wrote the observation log from the writing style. The one for the clay doll is Mar. How can you tell? Like, realistically, how can you tell? I can't tell at all.
대가리 딱 떼도 처리했어.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
That's probably Foss. Mersat follows rules to the letter. Succinct sentences in third point passive tone. Super professional. Personality shows in writing. I mean, yeah, you might be right, yeah. Excuse me. Canteen. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees? Yeah, probably.
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Hey, why do I feel like she can understand me? Ew. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. We just saw that in the flashback for Yuri. Heathcliff uses a lot of slang and complains about having to write the law.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering?
인신공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
Dawn is super obvious for her rather unique speech style. Dawn's unique speech style is ridiculous to me. And endearing. Oh, you're close to the next boss, I think. No, not more bosses. How many bosses are in a freaking dungeon?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Definitely not. Depends, usually around 3. The newest dungeon had 7? Jeez.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 속상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
To be fair, newest dungeon also felt like it was a canto per floor. So is Limbus Company new cantos usually vertical difficulty then? Is that how things play out?
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
내 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
Vertical difficulty spite until KJH nerfs them. So what? Do you need like to have a nuclear physics degree or something to take on some of the cantos at launch until they get nerfed? Do they always nerf a canto? Is there a canto that hasn't been nerfed?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Nah, just the brain. Just have to read. Just read. The regular enemies don't get nerfed. It's annoying, but they nerf the bosses very quickly after releasing them. They probably have some pretty good tools to see what the win and failure rate is for some people, right? Surely. Otherwise they wouldn't do like... It sounds like it does like 1 week after they nerf it or something. Unless they do emergency maintenances or whatever. Time to go. That definitely seems like it's Alex though, isn't it? They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... offer the person, all allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Don't offer the person, begin a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner! I'm gonna get the stronger gift. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift, Bloodied Mask of a Devotee. Okay. Don't. You wanted me to sacrifice a sinner? Have people done that? I don't want to sacrifice a sinner. I love my sinners. Well, except for Heathcliff. I don't mind if he dies.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금!
Why does KJH do a combat node right before a rest node? Wait, are you saying that... what are you saying ha for, Leo? You don't want me to sacrifice a Heathcliff? Because I would. I would not hesitate to sacrifice Heathcliff.
대가리 딱 떼도.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원들만 늘리는 이런 여행은 없.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간
But he's
문제겠지.
a boy. He's a silly goober. He hasn't proven himself to me to be a silly goober. Right now, because I'm only exposed to him from the prologue in Canto 1, I think he's just a dick. I've agreed with him on a handful of occasions, but to me, he's just a dick and a bully. And I don't like bullies. He also has some crazy anger issues.
후드려 패주지.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
악당
처리.
패치 성공.
해.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh, Alice gained 5 offense levels and defense levels.
근데
Magical girl, shut up.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Actually, ignore what I said. We're still early on when the devs didn't know what a Brit was. Early Heathcliff sucks, yeah. That's why I don't like Heathcliff right now, because he's such a piece of crap at the moment. Like, he's so irredeemable to me. Right now, at least. I'd be happy to hear him be like... I'll be happy to see him redeem himself. But right now, he's like, hey, I will happily sacrifice you to the fucking... to the sharks. I'll throw you in there myself if I have to.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
What in the freaking hell is that?
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Oh! They're referencing the Mayan calendar with this one. Right, this is the Mayan calendar, right? Yeah, no, the Mayan calendar had the Doomsday calendar attached to it, right? Man, that's actually kind of neat. That's one hell of a reference. I swear they thought, what do British do? They swear, say lots of slang, and they're violent. That'll work. If they're gonna make him a British man, they could have had him say cunt. A lot. A lot. One of my favorite cuss words. I was ordered to describe facts about this in detail, so I observed. Placed on a wooden pedestal that seemed as though it was woven from fibers of muscles was a large stone plate. As I approached it, its compartments of brick began to rattle. Seized by curiosity, I attempted to step closer for a better look. Alas, my colleagues strongly discouraged me from doing so, so I turned away. One thing I can say with confidence is that it was likely a tool for predicting a date of some kind. Judging from the many letters carved on the bricks, such is all I have to say. Those letters are from an ancient language. If Yising's depiction is correct, that plate is most certainly a calendar. Yep, the Mayan calendar. This one's also written by Mersault. I guess they couldn't let him say cunt due to rating issues. What rating issues? This game's already rated M. What's wrong with saying cunt? Also, can I not target him? I cannot target him. Interesting. Why? I don't know. I won't know until I deal with the other two.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 만나는 재정 여행은 없고.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑.
This abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something. But what should we give?
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Oh, that's fun.
대가리 딱 떼고.
뇌진탕인가?
지키기 위해서 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
Did you guys ever believe that doomsday clock?
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
I was 5, so no. What about the Y2K? During phase 3, at the start of the turn, inflicts 3 burn to all enemies. Oh, fun. Me trying to figure out which frickin' thing is doing clashing with what. Who the hell wants to do it one side? You! Who are you? Why can't I figure out what you're doing? You! Do that.
보호합니다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Bonk. Bonk.
있잖아. 사실 마법
The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
I'm gonna manually select this stuff. I think it's better if I just manually select some of this.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Aww.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Why not offer a clay doll then? I'm not offering a sinner. A sinner is freaking warm. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. God damn. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired. Nice. Sinners lose 100 HP if you do that? Ha! That's funny, actually. I want to do damage. Why should I do anything else? I have to remember that when I see this little bar glowing, that's when I know they actually have something they can use.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Damn, that thing fucking exploded!
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
No. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Man, Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Wait, what are we hearing?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로저 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고 마치
This fuck ass MD music, that's what? What, should we turn on the Library of Ruina music somewhere? I really feel like it. For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
Oh?
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door is already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
Mists of the Smoke War. Oh.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
Hi, Zoe. What's the matter? This is a triggering situation for Gregor. This is PTSD all over again, man. And this is basically the first actual image of the smoke war I have ever gotten. Hi, Zoe. Good morning to you. How you doing, little one? When are you, where are you stopping this stream? Just wondering because I have to go to bed and I'm using this as a lore explanation for all the fans in chat. I plan to go at tops another hour. Or at least until I finish the Canto.
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
Sorry, my cat's now demanded I hold her. Hi, Zoe.
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
I think we should continue a bit more after this Canto until we unlock Excavation. Look, if it takes longer than an hour... By the way, it's been 3 hours, basically. Drink some water. Then I would have to stop.
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't know what this is. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
Altus, you don't need to keep on praising me, man. You can disagree with me. It's not a bad thing to disagree with your manager. I believe in you to do it.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Altus clears her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
Damn. Even narrowed it down to a time frame. 70 days?
입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Huh?
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을...
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Huh? The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
Biomimetics.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Someone looked at Rhodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리... 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
Oh Jesus, we're actually living it. What the fuck? Damn. What? This is more than just a flashback. This is... Oh man, that sucks. Interactable flashback, yeah. Not even close to craze. I didn't say that Otis was crazing me, but... Are you autistic, Falky? No. Actually, I'm not. Surprisingly. I think.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아심도예요.
Ooh.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Leo, I'm not anywhere on the spectrum, if that's what you're wondering. And I know this because when I used to work at the Goodwill, they asked me to go and take one of those tests, right? Basically came back with nothing. At the end of it all, it basically came back with nothing. I wasn't even on the spectrum, I didn't have ADHD, I didn't have autism, I had nothing. I was just normal. What the hell normal is. Normal by their standard of definition. Ooh, we got a question mark. Really? Huh. Sorry, it's hard to tell through a screen. No, that's fair. But no, I have nothing. I'm literally not on the spectrum. Like I said, I went through the test. Granted, those tests were like... How long ago was that? 10, 11... It was before COVID. It was before COVID that happened. But it was also like way before... Man, when was that? Maybe 2017? Maybe? 2018? 2015? I can't remember. It's been a long time.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
The only question I have about the smoke war that I don't think is going to get answered here. Who the hell was the enemy? So you don't find it hard to focus on things you are neutral on or anything like that? Nah, not really. I mean, sometimes I get bored, right? But everyone gets bored of something. For me, if I don't have interest in something, I'll let you know that I just don't have interest in it, but I can still focus on it. Like, yeah, I can tell the Canto story here is going, like... It's going at a pace, right? But it's not anything I'm not ignoring. Former Air Corp, couple wings team up, each fight each other. The Smoke War is against Log Corp? They were fighting over smoke. Former L Corp. And I really feel like I need to look up a wiki page on that, but that's kind of like... Well, I have finished the mainline games. It is still considered spoiler if I don't know anything about it, and it's explained in the Limbus.
하지만 무사가
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 한통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다.
15th birthday! God damn, what? He was so young!
네.
That or if you get calmed down from caffeine or stimulants. What? I don't drink coffee. If that's what you're wondering. I hate coffee. It's not a flavor I enjoy. Callie did start before that, if I remember correctly. Good lord, man. This world is child soldiers up the ass. So many child soldiers. So many child experimentations.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
Ugh.
어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다.
Exceptional children start really young, I guess. Danganronpa in a nutshell. Get them and give them an ultimate talent in elementary school. Make them carry it all the way to high school and after.
생내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
Oh, wait, what? The apple was practiced for fucking aiming at a heart. Man, that's fucked up. The connotations behind it are fucked up.
깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금!
That's fucked up, dude. That is just fucked up. That's so fucked up.
정확하게.
방금 멋졌어! 저들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이! 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어!
재정 여유는 없고
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I like using that skill, even if it's too much. No, ADHD makes caffeine and all that calming, almost sleepy-like. Still have that focus and energy, but not the mental bounty less neurotypical people get. No, never had that happen before. If I take an energy drink of any kind, so cool. I get awake and I don't fall asleep. For a good little bit. Unless I feel like falling asleep, and it doesn't matter if I take an energy drink or not.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
By energy drink, by the way, I mean,
기쁜 거야.
Shut up, magical girl! Jesus!
근데 내일도
She doesn't shut up, does she?
조용하려나?
She never shuts up. Why did I have her as an announcer? I can't take her off now because I'm in too deep. Anyway, no. For me, if... Like I said, I don't drink caffeine. I do drink energy drinks when I do feel like drinking energy drinks. Like today, I took half a dose of 5-hour energy, right? Because I was at work and it was 3 o'clock and I'm like, I'm falling asleep. If I don't do something now, I might actually fall asleep. And I don't want to fall asleep at work. That's uncomfortable. But I took half a 5-hour energy and I'm good. It's been 6 hours since I took that. Now I'm still good. For the most part. I'm a little tired now, but I'm good for the most part. Defense line 23/7, 1300 hours. What the fuck? They've renamed everything. Hold on a minute. Oh, I can't reach that. Never mind. Oh yeah, Rhodia has 2 phases, positive and negative. She's more defensive when positive SP and nukes the enemy in 1 skill and negative. Am I supposed to manipulate that somehow? Can I manipulate that now?
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
There is a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Oh, what the fuck happened? What the fuck?
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이제는 아까 그...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
You can go negative SP by using her guard. Like once. Oh.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
Gregor has is basically a curse. Everything he has is a curse. It's a blessing, but it's a curse at the same time. That means even if he ripped off the arm, it would just grow back. Listen, I'm tired, so my facts might not be 100%, but they're based on what I experienced as ADHD. Dumbed down ADHD is an imbalance of dopamine, and that causes you to seek it. Have you considered Factorio?
그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching. Ew.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Toma's mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to throw from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here?
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
On the fucking contract? Jesus, man, what a rigged contract.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
Fucking face the fear, build the future.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
You hear a faint voice. Please help! Do you follow the sound or... Run a pride check, gain an EU gift? Sure, we'll run a pride check. A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? Can't ignore this person. Who will undertake bringing this soldier? Someone has to have a threshold of 5. There's a lot of people I have for that. Like Ryoshu. Eh? Oh, if you pick the wrong one, it makes it go up higher. Fair enough. Sugar's the way to go? Oh. By the way, how the hell can you... I mean, I guess you probably memorized their portraits by now, but... Let me see. You sang Faust. I want to say that's Ishmael, but I might be wrong about that. No, that's Ishmael. Who's that one? That might be Dawn. Ryoshu, Mersalt. Nope, I'm blanking on the name. Hong Lu, thank you. That could be Gregor, but I swear that's Gregor. That's Heathcliff? Man, he doesn't look like Heathcliff in that little portrait. That's Ishmael, that's Rhodia, that's Dawn. No idea. And I think that I know that's Gregor. Who is that one? Dawn was third? Come on. Otis? Otis? I'm bad at this. Maybe someday I'll get the names right, but geez. Anyway, I'm gonna use, them. I don't know what you're talking about with a modifier, by the way, unless you mean these things over here. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing obtained.
뜻대로 되었네요.
If you click the question mark where Otis was selected, there is a question mark on the prediction. There's a question mark? All allies gain 10% max HP. I didn't see the question mark, I'm sorry. Ew, there's another one. Can't I just go to the elevator and then go up to the thing?
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
It has plot implications such as Otis being a war veteran, so being better at mercy killing. Oh. Good night, Bob. Sleep well.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
뉴리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
I would love that. Please drag her in before she gets killed.
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
Paused.
마스코트요?
Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Pink-haired mascot? Where have I heard that before? Oh yeah, there's VTubers that do that. I want to see what the question mark is.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
Wait, what? I was gonna say, isn't that normally his fucking arm that is a bug arm? I was gonna ask, where the hell's his bug arm?
유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Wow.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Oh my god.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니,
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. Oh, so this is another new emotion he's feeling. Oh, he feels like a bug being crushed, and all of his comrades are being crushed in front of him. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! Yeah, fuck. Imagine if the smoke war was this. We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지. 난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Some of these situations fucking suck.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But as a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Yeah, no, that would do it.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 하우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Wonder who he's talking about. I can only imagine it's the lady from one of the scientists that was telling Gregor to slice the apple in half. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 되지.
soon enough the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorientating nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. Ugh. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or absolutely not? No, ugh. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin the combat encounter, win the gain the ego gift. Sure. Fuck the cockroaches. Tisk. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging at us. Gregor lost 20 SP. I'm just disgusted.
데블레비치의 시간이다.
I'm just disgusted by all that. Ugh. Ugh.
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋군. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
I hate fucking cockroaches too. Never mind, rare footage of early gameplay being reasonable.
후드려 패주지.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
찾을 수 없을 것이오.
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
You make it sound like that's gonna be what happens in one of the cantos, in a later canto. And yet I don't doubt that that's what's gonna happen.
오늘도
사무실
정말
직원을
멋진
더 늘릴
활약이었어.
재정 여유는 없고.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
네.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용히.
Aw man, I have to fight an abnormality? Aw man.
데블레비치의 시간이다.
All allies lose 25 SP and 20 HP. Horrors within my comprehension. What in the hell is this? The fuck?
상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Apegrixs? I don't even know how to say that. It resembled a rock. I am uncertain how an object of its mass is able to move. Its appearance could not be any less adherent to laws of science, but when I look back, it might have been an inherently scientific object after all. It would levitate in the air and stay still. It rolled its eyeball lodged in the center, and when it felt like it, it would ram into some persons. I'm not sure yet what motivates it to move. Even so, I wonder if it's necessary to learn its reasons at all. It's possible that this pebble is alive. No one would call it an organism, but by the same token, I may not be alive if one refers to me as such. Perhaps it was simply a matter of laziness. We were lazy to think that it mustn't be what it thought to be. That pebble is probably a lazy living being, and the same could be said of me. Who would call themselves lazy? Speed down -2 for the turn. That self-hate sure sounds like Greg. Yeah, it kinda does. A little bit.
날카롭고 정확하게
Rock.
영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑이
Rock. Rock.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
보호합니다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리했어.
Wait, does YouTube chat now have this thing about first messages? Did it take that from Twitch?
역시 내가
악인들을 해치우세나.
늦은 탐인가 토끼들이 보일 거야.
효력사.
악당 퇴치 성공.
계속하면
오늘도
되겠네.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭
Slorb.
불러주기야.
Praise the
세상이
slorb.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
I just don't recognize him. I might recognize him.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Defense line 23-7, 1536 hours.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
I gotta pee now.
단테, 이 격리실 앞. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
Good luck.
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건
Can you not raise a death flag? I know nobody has plot armor technically in the Project Root universe. What? In what?
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple?
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
It's just the fucking apple. It's not an apple. As far as I care, the apple dignifies a heart. The hell is that buff about? Last time I wrote an observation log, I was a kid, so I'm not sure if I'm up to this, but I guess orders are orders. So, starting with describing its appearance? Alright, that was an apple. A huge, grotesque apple with limbs. Personally speaking, doesn't it freak you out when a food item gets all massive or starts walking on its own? Is it just me? I went off topic there. Anyway, that apple was golden. Definitely not something out of your average orchard. Right. It's what you call an abnormality, yeah? Then, yeah, that apple abnormality was strutting all by itself, so I was getting a growing urge to chop that apple. It was almost magnetic. Hard to explain. Well, you won't find a lot of people who hate apples as much as I do. I guess that's on my unusual past. We decided to fall back for now since we had too little intel to try and fight. We'll probably take it on at some point, so I'll write down more when that time comes. How disorganized. Were your reports as terrible during your military service? Virgilius instructed us to write these however we wanted. Dante agreed with that too. If executive manager is fine with it, I won't object. A cigarette burn is left on the paper. SPC. Seriously, some petty complaint that was. Oh man, even in the fucking report he gets fucking shit on. Oh, that's so
the probability
funny.
of success is insignificant and dropping.
Oh wow, haven't seen that notification in a long time. Hi Raiders, how you doing over there from Roomy's God, I can't fucking talk. Welcome to Limbus Company. Yeah, that is such an old for the record, for the Twitch Raiders, we are also streaming on YouTube in case you're wondering about that. But yeah, for the people on YouTube, that notification you just heard is for when someone raids me on Twitch. I almost never ever hear it because my Twitch turnout is basically non-existent. So I forgot I even had that set up. I need to change that soundboard though. That one is really loud. We are in Canto 7. I see that you're starting? Yes, sir, or ma'am. I'm just basically starting. This is only the second stream of Limbus Company. Last week I couldn't stream it because I had a surgery. But, yeah, you're not my... Do you believe in streamer luck, Rumi? Oh, we can't clash with everything. Whatever. Big apple. Somebody cut that heart up. I'll leave my friend code if you want to borrow some of my IDs. I would encourage you to join the Discord server that we have set up, but I'm imagining you probably have your own community, right? But I will take it.
거야.
I'll just plonk it in the Project Moon channel.
내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Thank you for the raid, by the way.
대가리 딱 떼도.
God, I love that.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을
Hey, that apple don't want to die. I guess it really doesn't want me to break every part. Or it turns into a heart. Oh, wait, what? The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. How about no? The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? So you said there is a question mark? Oh, that's only depending on who I pick. Unfortunately, everyone's a fucking 9, so who's got the better dice? Hey, Rhodia, how do you feel about defending somebody? Because I can't pick anybody else. Should have had Gregor with me. I feel like Gregor would have been fine. Hi, Paimon. Alright, Rhodia, good luck. That's a little bit barely. What am I looking at, dude? What the fuck? The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if the world, as if it would jump at any moment. Rhodia had managed to escape, but it seemed Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. The illusion of choice, the reality of hopelessness. Am I about to suffer despair again? Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. So she just dies off screen, on screen? The golden apple formed a new body.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She doesn't even get to fucking say a damn thing. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. He's pissed. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open.
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋군. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
So there is no choice. Of course, why would there be a choice? Of course, why would there ever be a choice? That's disgusting. What in the fuck am I looking at, man? Wow, that's super fucking disappointing. That's really disappointing. The Limbus experience. The Limbus experience sucks. LobCorp made me cry at day 50, basically. Library of Ruina made me rage. And now Limbus Company takes away my hope.
후드려 패주지.
Ow.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
보호합니다.
I did like the music. It is good music, for sure. They haven't disappointed me yet with any of the music choices so far. Except for LobCorp. Having to listen to that music for too much, it just drives me bonkers. That is still so cool. Even if it only did 15 damage.
지키기 위해서 누군가에게는 부족했지만
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
I can't wait to hear some of the Millie music.
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
One specific Millie music is still living rent-free in my head, and it's I don't know the name of it. I didn't look at the name. I just remember the lyric of delete, 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 delete. That's all I remember right now.
악인들을 해치우세나. 하! 으타! 먹어 치워라.
해냈구나.
지키기 위해서
나라도 그랬을 거야.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Patches of violet. Round and round we go. No. You'll have to. You'll have to though. The first is in Canto 3's final boss in the dungeon. Man, I can't wait to get to that point. But it's not going to be tonight, that's for sure. The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Ew, was maggots that formed a fucking skull? Ew. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Nani?
맞나요?
Nani? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테
Oh, come on, game. Why do you hurt me so? Then I saw a glimpse of the pink hair that Rhodia, what? Oh, just fuck off. What? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times as though it was her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yuri, quote-unquote. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this was the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
죽기 싫어요.
이건
The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
I don't think you guys are paid enough to deal with that.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서! 다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면 달라고!
Damn. Oh, fuck. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Excuse me, that fucking quickly?
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가, 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
That sounds like Virgil.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
No, nor sounds like that douchebag. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Oh, this is someone entirely different.
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. By the way, do you know what else looks like a tree branch? One of the abnormalities that I can't remember the name of at the moment.
물론 지금은 말고. 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이요.
Also the library?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Kubo?
오랜만이네, 형.
Brother?
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
Mother? Son? What?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man who introduced himself is Johan. Clap twice. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm pronouncing it wrong for sure. Johan, probably? Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed...
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데.
And the frauds leave. What the fuck?
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 딴테?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Boss placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
A little bit.
되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
Okay, you got me there. You definitely got me there.
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만.
I get it. We're in the same bus. Fucking, you got jokes there, Virgil.
지부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
Oh, eat a dick.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 에고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Appreciate the vote of confidence there, Altus.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have to change, or no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something up from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
Buck guy?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
Oh. No wonder he hesitated. Fuck.
그냥 그랬었다고.
Man, they really gave some depth to Gregor in this one. I was wondering, like, what are we going? We're learning about his PTSD from the war. We're learning about the crap he feels when he's talking to other people who are quote-unquote normal, don't have the thing going on with him. And now we learn about basically him having a sister who is basically the same age as Yuri. Oy. It keeps getting worse. All that, and Yuri ended up dead. Right? Like, this one has gotta hang. This one's gotta hang on him really badly. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카로는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
Vroom Vroom.
Vroom Vroom. I love that. The only, like, positive right now of this entire chapter. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. And... And this isn't... I don't don't want to interrupt the music.
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
Sung by Gregor. Man, so you weren't kidding about that. I thought you were joking at they sing their end songs.
착각하지 마라. 해, 탑, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Huh. Backdoor of Lilith. EXP Luxcavation has been unlocked. Dante, a new function of Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Luxcavation. It is possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it is not the most optimal method. Luxcavations are here to help you speed up your identity's training. Complete Luxcavation battles to earn training tickets. Use training tickets that is a much faster method than leveling your identities. In Thread Luxcavations, which will be unlocked later, you can earn threads, resources used to uptie identities and thread spin ego. Please note that Encephalon modules are needed to enter Luxcavations. Once cleared, Luxcavation battles can be skipped. Skipping costs double the Enkephalid modules, but it saves time and grants 1.5 times the reward. Oh, so there's a benefit from it. Higher Luxcavation stages will be unlocked as you continue this journey. Higher level Luxcavation stages yield better and more efficient resources. It's highly recommended to check this menu from time to time to see if you've unlocked a new stage. Cool. Oh, it's 1.5, not 2x? Oh. Fair enough. Wow, you guys get a lot of Luxcavations, and I imagine they get progressively worse as you go on. Well, I say worse, but I don't know how that is. I want to see this. I mean, do I need to send? I'm just going to send the same 5 I've been sending.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Oh, it's just basically a fight then. Try using guard on Rhodia.
보고합니다. 밑그림은 완성. 그런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고.
Negative 18, okay.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 해.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑이
Jesus.
나를 도와줄 기운들었어.
뭐가 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 내가 알아서 처리한다.
타겟 제거 확인.
So what? Does she just keep gaining negative SP? Isn't this a problem?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I saw she keeps on gaining -8 every time. Up to negative 40, it's actually capped? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? They get 2 dice? Try reading her Wattpad fanfiction to understand her skills. Wattpad fanfiction?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Passive?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Passive, there we go. Turn start, at 0 SP or higher, gain Blessing. At less than 0, gain Despair. When gaining charge count, gain Deep Tears instead. Deep Tears is unaffected by charge potency. This unit's SP does not drop below -40 for the following effects. SP lost from the unit's base skills, SP loses effects from allies, blah 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 blah. Oh wow, even allied deaths don't do anything. In an encounter when a unit takes damage that brings its SP to -45, maintain this unit's SP at -44 for that turn, once per encounter. Applies only to SP damage. It does not apply to SP changers or SP consuming abilities like ego skills. This unit has Piercing Sword before hitting an enemy with a base attack, consume 1 Piercing Sword to inflict sinking. What does sinking do? When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Unit has +2. Consume everything and turn it into sinking. It has 3 sinking, and +3 sinking extra? And deal 50% damage. Jesus. With that coin. If this effect is activated, reset to 0 SP if this unit has less than 0 SP at the end of the turn. If panicked, recover. Then heal 30 SP. Wow. Taking damage from the enemies has a one-time emergency safety layer. Oh, and I also have not uptied anything with this one. So you just have to sit there and counter for 3 turns after getting to negative SP. It only really works if she's actually countering something, though.
악인들을 해치우세나! 정신 차리시오. 하! 으타! 내 죄는
계속하면 되겠네.
지키기 위해서 나도
Jeez.
많거든.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는
It
거야.
doesn't need to counter since it's turned in, not on use. Also, clashable counters or draw aggro like normal skills. Fair and balanced, by the way. Of course it's fair and balanced. All of it's fair and balanced.
대가리 딱 깨도 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
They're gonna keep showing me this, and I'm gonna be annoyed by it.
착각하지 마라. 해타 거.
That's a lot of XP.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Also got those
내가
words too.
강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Wait a minute. What, are excavations just a great way to get tickets or something, or like what? Ah, they're training tickets. I see. Oh my god, I actually finished some stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, I actually finished the frickin' seasonal too. Wow. I know there's a claim all button. Don't shoot me. Okay, I'm tired, dude. Guys, I'm tired. I need a break. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot about those almost. Alright, I'll convert all of it. Damn. You look crazy. I was just like, I'm just wait. Should we gamble a little bit with what we have? You guys have a recommendation on which one I should go for? Or should I just do standard? I mean, I have a ticket. It's a random ass ticket. I don't know where I had that ticket for, but I have a ticket. Never do standard. Don't pull on standard. That bad? I just want gambling. Also, you can save the tickets to you get a 10 pull. Up to you what you want to pull on. To be fair, I don't really feel like pulling on anything here. I think the gun that dude has is fucking incredible because it's literally turning the gun into a thing. And I also love this steampunk outfit a lot, but that's really about it. Standard is just other banners, but you don't get the threads. Oh. You know, I like the steampunk outfit because it just looks awesome. That's about it. That's the only reason. Felt Bullet also interests me as well. That's why I want to grab the That's why I want that bullet, because it seems hella funny to me. I would love to have a self-sabotage unit. Sinner. I think it'd be funny. I'm not gonna get it, but I think it'd be funny. Gambling needs no justification. Well, my justification is I want to have friendly fire turned on. I'm gonna try for this one. I have the ticket. I can at least try, right? Not self-sabotage if you clear before an MD in one turn. But the chance is still there. Oh wow, I have a lot of tickets. What the fuck? Oh right, we had the pass. Save the tickets? Save them to get 10? Oh, that's how those tickets work? This is single pool? Fair enough. You may have been told this before, but if you save up some shard cases, you can use the dispenser to get him. Someone might have mentioned that, but I probably forgot. It's an ego, so he only attacks Heath when we order him to. Wait, so this whole thing about him shooting Heathcliff, that's the gimmick? He's only allowed to shoot Heathcliff? Lowest HP ally. Even better! I want to pull one. Apparently I have paid. Oh yeah, you guys maybe... Oh right, I keep forgetting you guys donated here. I have lunacy that's paid. I may as well use one of them there. It's a heap whiff. An orange. Wait, do one more. Just one more. 2 is enough, to be honest. That's a lot of orange.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드 5의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
Pequod? No idea what that is.
악을 청하는 정의의 망치. 본인을 필요로 하는가?
Why is Dawn so crazy?
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
Fair enough. I know it says I have 1500 lunacy, but a lot of that is paid apparently, and I don't feel like using the paid. You do need a lot of pools though, don't you, for this? What the heck? Oh my god, that's so much. Hmm? Once this Vroom Vroom is over, nay, Vroom Vroom's words cannot be trusted. Nope, I still like my Vroom Vroom. I Vroom Vroom for fun. Wait, there's another one? Judgment Voyage. Nope, I prefer Vroom Vroom. Now, you're not really meant to get hard pity since dispensary exists. Actually, how many shards do you have? How do I check the shards? And what shards are we even talking about here? God, I gotta peep in the bathroom. Ah! Inventory? The hell's your inventory?
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Are we talking about these things? Oh my god. You guys reminded me about something too. Sinners. You. Can I uptie her? I could. Actually, I could. I have a lot of these freaking threads. Why do I have so many of those? Is that recommended? I feel like that's recommended. Cool. Level 2 uptie. Level 3 uptie? Yeah, sure.
나는 맞설 거야.
Ooh.
내게서 추출한 눈물과 별자리를 가지고 네가 나를 선택했건 그렇지 않던 간에 난
Cool.
관리자님의 명령을 수행해야만
And now we
한다.
get a story, and I have to read the story, which means my fucking... I gotta pee. LobCorp? Clack clack. The child's footsteps alone exude a crushing sense of melancholy. Every step insidiously seems to convey those distracting thoughts and palpable dissatisfaction to the very hallways of the welfare team. This is welfare? Fuck. This sensation becomes even more blatant, more invasive when she passes the once familiar and frequented containment unit. Why wasn't I chosen? Why didn't you choose me? The resentful heart seems to convey. Heya, Miss Rodian. Another busy day, huh? Miss Rodian? Heya. Sorry, I was, thinking about something. Are you sure you're okay? I heard you've been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. I guess I really do look that tired, huh? Yeah, the manager's been assigning me to so many containment units recently. Man, now I kind of want to have like a LobCorp playthrough where I just have those 12 sinners in there. And see how that plays out. Oh man, maybe you should talk to Mr. Chesed about this. I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense for them to be so neglectful of a welfare team's employees' welfare, right? Even the Sephiroth have to answer to someone, you know? It's entirely up to the manager to decide which abnormality we get to work on. That's true. I've got the opposite problem. I kept getting assigned to the same abnormality over and over again. And it wasn't even that interesting. Most of the time she just doesn't say anything or just whines and moans. So I'm usually the one who has to talk. And whenever she did say something, it just never made any sense, you know? Saying stuff like she used to be a knight. Oh, yeah, right! Are you headed to Manage 0 or 00173 again? God, did they actually have to memorize the names? Not the names, sorry, the designations for the abnormalities? Fuck, I feel like they had to. God, that sounds awful. No, ever since the abnormality gave me something, I don't know, the manager's not been assigning me any management tasks. You didn't? No, I couldn't memorize those. I've already forgotten all of the abnormality numbers. That's just what they're called. You know what? Now that I think about it, the names that they gave to the abnormalities, those are probably the names the employees gave to them, right? That has to be. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. They're just nicknames the employees came up with that they based it off what they saw. Huh. Since you could have put an employee working on Child of Galaxy to anyone else. Child of Galaxy. I think it's a nickname the manager gives them. Why do I get the feeling it's not the manager who does it, though? Why would the manager be in charge of assigning a nickname to an abnormality when it's the scientists who are doing the research who should be assigning the nicknames? That's like saying the government's gonna name the next newly discovered fish and completely ignore the marine biologists doing all the research. It doesn't make sense for nothing there to be an employee nickname. To be honest, I think it makes more sense. Because we don't see nothing there. We see something mimicking there, right? But the employees, when they go into the containment unit, they're like, nope, there's nothing there. We didn't see any def. Nope, that wasn't anything we saw. I think the abnormality name above the containment unit is a note for future managers. There's a very good possibility that the Sephiroth were the ones who gave those designation numbers. Or even Angela gave those designation numbers. But the employees were like, we can think of just a nickname or something. Because the manager, the only thing the manager had to do was assign the employees to a containment unit. Didn't care about the safety, didn't care about the name. They only cared about getting the results. Until they were splitting from the script or something. And then everything reset. I'm not complaining since I've been really tired as of late, but I just hope I'm not getting intentionally excluded from work. Want to swap schedules with me then? Oh, I can't possibly. You're the team's model employee, Miss Rudy, and I couldn't even dream of surviving your packed schedule. I'm just not good enough for that. Oh, sorry, I'd love to sit here and talk, but I really gotta get going now, so... I mean, isn't this the, sword with sharpened Tyr's ego? Isn't that all 0.8 resistances across the board? Wasn't it, like, super good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, like, super good for, like, a Wa armor. Ego, even. Yeah, then go. Good luck with your day, too! 0.7, if I remember correctly. The blessing was great, too. I mean, yeah, the blessing was fantastic. If y'all remember Censored, Censored, bless his soul. Wherever you are, I hope you're doing well, sir. But yeah, seriously. Censored plus the censored armor plus that damn buff. Like, holy shit, dude. I know it was mods, but we had much more fun with the mods than I could ever hope to admit. The child stares blankly in the employee's general direction as he slowly walks away. She wasn't looking at the employee. It's that floating thing above his head. A sigil, a gift from an abnormality. It's the blessing. The blessing of a proud knight, bestowed upon those she promises to protect. The blessing can provide highly effective protection for the employee in battles against abnormalities or ordeals, but those are insignificant details for the child. All that matters is that she wasn't chosen. What's so better about him than her anyway? What did he do better than her to deserve this? Her mind, captured by a sense of inferiority, it spirals endlessly with question after question of this nature. So she glares at him like she's trying to bore a hole into him. This child was transferred from a different team to the welfare team when it first opened. The reasoning behind the manager's decision was clear. A new wall risk level abnormality had appeared, the Night of Despair. Remember that day? She did what now? Zoe, you're disgusting. And I know that's what you do. In case you guys are wondering, my mom opened up my door to let me know that Zoe just killed a spider and ate the fucking thing. I've seen her do it already before. And my mom did not believe me before when I told her that's what she does. But yep, that's what Zoe does. She sees a spider, she will get that spider, and she will eat that spider. Shout out to Zoe then, WCat. I'm telling you guys, that's normal for most animals. It is, but my mom didn't believe me at all. There you go. Anyway, what the hell was my train of thought just now? I must have lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Yep, I lost my train of thought. Let's just keep reading. To manage O0173, an employee with sufficient competency was needed. Oh, right, I remember now. The day where I was trying to suppress WA abnormalities, and I thought the greatest idea ever was to suppress the Night of Despair. Oh man, that ended in fucking failure. There's a clip about that on the channel in case you want to look that up. That was my first discovery that pale damage exists. And it sucked. Still one of the funniest moments ever for people who knew better, but I didn't know shit. And she was indeed quite competent. It has been a while since her employment began, and the sheer fact that she was still alive was proof enough of her value. Thus, she became the first employee to manage O0173. There were positives to this decision to pair them together. The abnormality's ego gear was quite good, and it was a rather easy abnormality for the child to handle. However, the downside was that the reason this child found it easy to handle this particularly reticent humanoid abnormality, O0173, was that she felt free to share all her thoughts with it. And that led to her developing this idea that they were kindred souls, that they were friends. Imagine being her deprived of the blessing, the very token of that friendship. Imagine watching that very token being given to someone else entirely. Maybe she simply spent too much time in that ego gear, enough to have her senses corroded by that cold, depressing sensation. That would have been better than whatever this was. Because the child would never have had to feel this sense of betrayal toward that abnormality. The manager's decision, however, was quite precisely made. The child, who was quite exceptional, did not need the blessing. It was better given to a still fledgling employee to improve his chance of survival early on in his career. Which is why he constantly assigned the child to different abnormalities to prevent her from gaining the blessing. He knows. He already knows everything there is to know about this abnormality, even before he assigns it to a containment unit. Well, let's continue on. That detail is not of much importance anyway. What matters is that there was no way for the manager to explain his thought process to the child. The other employee, much less competent than the child, ended up a cold, dead corpse in the merciless conditions of this company. Been a while. And when the abnormality escaped, the hollow pride that she still sought to protect someone broken, and encountered an employee with an icy glare. No, her old friend. Rhodia, you don't stand a chance against that. Good night, Leo. Sleep well. You become so twisted you can't even return my greeting. More of that boring old useless self-loathing over failing to protect that kid, isn't it? It's just what you are, what you do after all. So why didn't you just choose me? I wouldn't have gone out like that kid did. Not that pointlessly anyway. A wailing cry tears across the very space itself. A reply or an expression of wrath stung by her words? The floating blades soon gather around her. Gonna skewer me with your sharpened swords, huh? Fine. The child raises her own blade in preparation. The same blade as the ones floating about the abnormality. Still, it still hurts me deep inside that you did not choose me. But I realize that I can't mope around forever. I'm busy as hell, got plenty of employees I got to protect. A whole bunch of rookies just got hired, you know. The upper layer's doing even worse. Miss Malcolm's finally about to snap from the crushing workload, apparently. They say she's been acting stranger and stranger as of late. Hey, this is about the time that the realization would be coming along. Or whatever the hell they called it. So I've got to get up there and help them out. I don't have any more time to waste messing around with you. The child bites her lower lip, determined, and assumes a fighting stance. Sure, I don't even have a smidge of pride left, but that doesn't stop the burden on my shoulders from growing, does it? So I'm gonna live up to that responsibility at least. Let's go home, 0173. The child will probably survive this suppression effort. She'll succeed at it too. How? How the hell do you solo that? I had 3 people, my strongest, and they just fell apart. But her suffering will continue, and this sense of gloom will eat her alive. Her unusually high level of attunement with the ego gear makes her stronger, but allows for a deeper corrosion. Oh, that's actually a good explanation. And the longer she wears it, the more resonant the abnormality's voice shall become in her head, torturing her. It is inevitable, even still. She will work herself to the bone and fight on to take responsibility for the tasks that are given to her. Because that, in her mind, is the only way for her to be chosen, if such a thing even happens. Fitting, isn't she? Her twisted thoughts, they fit this cold core corporation so well. Holy crap, man. That's actually a pretty good explanation of how the hell she could possibly fight that 1 versus 1. It makes sense. Especially because Library of Ruin taught us that people could, what is it called? They could, manifest ego like that, and get up to the level of basically what Callie could do with, that sword. That would not surprise me if an employee was able to resonate with the ego that they were wearing to the point that they would be, like, comparable to a color and what Callie could do. At least grade 2, right? At least a grade 2 fixer. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I like that. That's the kind of shit I'm liking right there. You can still make LobCorp even better with the story that you have told in Library of Ruina. And, Limbus. Good shit, man. Good shit. Oh, wow, you actually got a new thing. Congratulations on your promotion. What about you? Do I want to change anything here? Not really. I'll leave that one. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna stop now for the night. I gotta go pee, I wanna take a break. That being said, we'll pick this up again next week. I guess we'll just dive immediately into Canto 3, I guess. Canto 2, sorry, not Canto 3, we're only Canto 2. I forgot the prologue, it's just the prologue, not a Canto. Canto 0, let's go call it Canto 0. We're good, yeah, but we'll tackle Canto 2 next week. Oh, we're in a different district now. We're what? District J. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Cool. Alright, nothing else to add except for we have a Discord server. Come join the Discord server, chat with our community. We have a Project Moon community. Hi, Zoe. You can also leave your little friend code thing, wherever the hell that friend code button is. That you can drop that inside of our Limbus channel, Project Moon channel. Discord link is in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, it's somewhere in the About section. And that's all I got. Yeah, leave a like, subscribe, and with that being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. And yeah, thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Drink water, by the way. Bye-bye.